second and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
What's hollow inside you?
looking at it. I'm jumping in. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
Alright, what's going on, guys? I am here. Build it and they will come. That's all we hope for tonight. But I've got some plans. I've got a few. I put some polls out on a few different Discords and I've got some ideas because of it. Switch it up. Plenty of new content out. I got last night's races up, new mailbags out, a few good shorts, and now live stream again. Second one today. I'm undecided on what's going to happen tomorrow because I might have plans. This frame rate's not coming back. OBS. Doing it still. I'm gonna try and pause it and unpause it one more time. Then if it doesn't come back, I'll just let it happen naturally. Oh, it's coming back to 10k now. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so that does sort. Drop some stuff in the background. Hopefully goes back to being green. If not, it's something's up with OBS. I swear it's a visual glitch because the actual dropped frames aren't that bad. But I don't know, you guys will be able to tell me.
Don't overtake.
Fucking internet, OBS, the game, who knows? Ah, it's the 992. 992, mate. Speaking of, I just jumped it and drove out. What have I got in it? Oh, cool. But this is just what we started in. I just started in something where people don't even have to worry about choosing anything or being competitive. You're just in the same car, which we'll probably do a bit of tonight. Yeah, we can pull the 964 out, bro, later. But I'm trying to get people into it too, Johnny. These open nights are more about doing accessible stuff than doing the harder, dumb shit. Not that I think the 964s are harder, but people don't like them.
5 minutes remaining.
Hey, there we go. The colour's finally coming back on the frames.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start to push, mate.
I don't know why it's doing it. Fucking OBS is such a mystery. Seriously, if you ever get into streaming, make sure you have a PC that's good enough to run like fucking Streamlabs or Stream Elements, so it just does it all for you. If you have to use OBS, you're going to be like, hate this shit. Yeah, I don't think it's hard to drive, bro, but people do. People. I'll just leave it at that. People.
Maximum push now. Give it everything.
Big ups, Drew. Thanks, mate. Venus. Haven't seen them in forever.
Yellow flag.
Not here,
Watch
anyways.
out for debris.
Hey, big spin.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
What was that? What did I change? We're all Aussies except that one bloke. So our connection should be okay. Don't tell me it's DC. Yeah, it's DC. He has his DC. That one bloke is Aussie at heart. He might be. He's a pom. He might be. He didn't even DC. That was a lag spike, guys. That was a lag spike. You should have seen. I've got a video. I'll put it in the next mailbag. One of the ones from last night there. The whole Zolder, when you're approaching the chicane bus stop, a dude like lag spikes, and he's like following a guy, and he lag spikes, and it looks like he just disappears off the track. And the dude, and that's as they're turning right onto the straight. The dude goes all the way down the length of the straight, hits the brakes into the bus stop and chicane, and then the car like rubber bands back through him, ends up in front of him, and they both spin off the track. Like neither knew the other was there. It's ridiculous. Like there was a lot of finger pointing last night, apparently. And Shane's seen all the videos, and he said from everything he's seen, it's the gate, not the drivers. Like it was like every video he's seen, it's not intentional. Yeah, where his car's all froze on the spot. Yeah. No, it happened to my teammate yesterday. He was the one, it's his video I'm talking about. It's really bad because someone cracked the shits with him. And then when I seen the video, I'm like, bro, nobody's responsible for this. The game's responsible for this.
That's P2, mate. Very good driving. Remember, we can win this from the front row.
He doesn't want to recover. OBS at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I hope it's more of a visual glitch on my end, because none of you have said anything about the fucking stream looking bad. But it's telling me that it's got a bit less frames than normal. It's not dropping the frame rate, but the bit rate. And usually it's a visual glitch. I'll like pause it and resume it, because it's still sitting around 9.5, 10,000, which is all it needs to be green. But it just won't change from red. Like even at 9,000 it should be like yellow green, and it just won't change from red. I think it's a visual glitch on OBS's front. Hey Daniel.
Let's get in front. We can win this.
Let him do his own thing. Oh. Already happened with Drew too. This guy's connection is cooked. You definitely don't want to make sure the cable's getting touched, mate. That's why even with the cats, with Vlad, if he comes anywhere near my cables, I start yelling at him straight away. But like behind the TV, or behind the PlayStation TV, they can't get to that. And the cable runs from the PlayStation directly under the unit, and then along next to me, straight into the modem, which is behind me. He still always pulls out my headset and the mouse, because he comes in along under my feet. And the headset cord is just here on my left arm, and then the mouse cord runs underneath and comes up there too. Shits me. Half the fucking PC port problems I have is because of him. The headphones and the USB and shit, because of him running past and violently pulling them out. Oh, he's dead. Look at that. That was a slow-mo spin there. Oh, I've had that happen too. That's bad when that happens. I've had that happen and I couldn't get the fucking clip out of the housing. I've got one of them too at the moment. It's one of the older cords. I won't pull it out of the thing because it won't come out, and I'm like, I'm going to pull out the whole box that houses it on the inside of the modem. I have had that happen. Spent so long plugged into it, I wasn't able to fucking pull it out. And the newer ones that I have, they're much clunkier. Like, when they click in, it's like a full clip. Not just this pissy little it's like a full clunk when they go in. Have you got, even though you've got your PlayStation plugged in, you can still have Wi-Fi, like, sometimes it can still revert to Wi-Fi. John was telling me about it. His was doing it too. You can have it, and it's probably what mine does every now and then too. But you can have them plugged in, and something can happen like on PSN or something like that, and it makes the Ethernet cable drop out for a moment, and it essentially reverts back to Wi-Fi while it tries to re-establish the Ethernet cable. So regardless, it's always going to drop out. It was literally because he did all these internet cable changes recently, and then he was still having disconnects, and it was something to do with his fucking Wi-Fi, even though he was plugged in. But yeah, I think it might even be a PlayStation thing, bro. But it's worth going into your settings and making sure that everything that's like Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, all of it turned off. Just solely rely on the Ethernet cable. I don't know if you can make PlayStation stuff priority for the home network either. That'd be handy. I thought being 8 laps here we'd have a bit of a race, but it's more just to drive around. Yeah, the PlayStation's net capabilities are pretty shit. They always have been. Yeah, that's pretty good. Standard. For you and I, anyways. To each other, it's usually no higher than 40, 50. Like, even I noticed about Coop last night. His was like 40. And then a couple others in New South Wales, theirs is like 60, 70. But Coop's seems to have the desync happen a hell of a lot. It's got to be the game.
Yellow flag.
And even Kenny, like he last night, he was having weird shit happen with the lobbies, with the hosting, and then with it just like nuking the game. Like after the first race, well no, before the first race started. And it was, I swear it was because of how many we had too. It like nuked the lobby. It kind of broke the lobby. Nobody could join it, couldn't start it, kicked everyone, nobody could rejoin the new one. I couldn't get back in for like 3 attempts. It was like we were overloading the whole service. And we were the only people on. It's gone green now, the upload. Really?
Okay, mate.
Get a PlayStation 5. I mean, you're a console player, bro. And the Assetto Corsa, like on PC, Evo, it's not going to be Gran Turismo, bro. It's not going to be Gran Turismo. And they've already, like, it doesn't even have, it's not going to have a career mode. You're used to the Gran Turismo experience, bro. Like, Assetto Corsa Evo, if that's what you mean. Competitor Zone, different story if you're playing on PC. But Evo's not going to be it's not going to compete with Gran Turismo. It might compete with Gran Turismo for looks, and it will absolutely compete with Gran Turismo for feeling. It'll probably blow Gran Turismo away for feeling, but it ain't going to have the car numbers, it ain't going to have the tracks, it ain't going to have the open world thing. I don't even reckon it's going to have that, the Nord part of it, or it'll be heavily downsized, and it's not going to have a career mode. So if you're a console player and you're used to the Gran Turismo experience, do you want something that's just harder to play? Yes. Do you want something that's going to have more content and longevity? No. From what I've seen of it anyways. But if you go PC, mate, the world's your oyster, because then you've just got unlimited options if you go PC. If you just want something that's got numbers and pick up and play and accessibility and looks good, Gran Turismo all day, every day. But I don't think, like Evo's, I mean, Evo's not even going to have a full release on the PC till probably the end of this year. Maybe early next year. So consoles, especially Kunos, bro, they're so notoriously slow. And they really don't support their games on console. Kunos, like they really don't. Assetto Corsa on PC and Assetto Corsa on PlayStation, completely different game. Really shouldn't have a right to be called the same game. Competitor Zone, kinda. But Assetto Corsa, like, what Assetto Corsa is today on PC and what it is on PlayStation, not the same game. At all. Alright. Where's it? Okay. If you want something that's going to be a new challenge, mate, then anything that's not on console is going to be a new challenge. ACC's challenging. Big time challenging. If you haven't done stuff like that. Why didn't it change it? Why is it not changing it? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? This is not what I... What the fuck is it doing? Mustang, one make, Lime Rock. So fucking cooked. This game's so fucking cooked. So fucking cooked. Like, it's so fucking cooked. It's just... If only we knew a fucking developer who could sort out these fucking problems, eh? Oh, there we go! Fucking there we go! Well done! You are fucking on fire lately. Well done! Beautiful! Put that one in the fucking Hall of Fame. That's one of your finest moments. One of your finest moments. You really fucking couldn't get there, could you? This is a joke. This is a fucking joke. This is a disgusting fucking joke, this game at the moment. Last night should have been a sign. And everyone else is saying it. Everyone else that doesn't have their head up their own ass or a developer's ass is saying it. It's just gotten worse. It's just gotten worse. Since it dropped, it's like the update, the last update, our problems are worse than they were before it. The game's running like shit. Absolute and utter fucking shit. Absolute, utter fucking shit. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. And it had 2 updates in 3 fucking days. Like 2 weeks ago. And it's just getting worse. In every way. The amount of crashes and the size of them. I had a crash yesterday. The report for it was 80 megabyte. 80 megabyte for a report. That one then was 30. They're usually like 3 meg, 4 meg. Why does it do the things that it does? The great mysteries of this game, mate. Why does it do the things it does? Like, it couldn't even change the event then, and then it just had a fit and crashed. But it wouldn't change the event. Yeah, fucking A. That's what it's like lately, bro. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. And it's done it to me again too. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Oh, this game's so fucked. It's so fucked, guys. This is so fucked. Like, I don't know how much longer we can pretend to even try to do it without them even doing anything for us. Like, and just everybody too that they have their fucking buddy powwow fucking sick dick sucking relationships with is a PC player. And us console guys are just being... Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Fundamentally phenoculated. Means absolutely fucked. Oh, we're good. We're good. The ping's good. We just went from 1100 ping to normal. They're all Aussies too. Like, just fucking explain any of it, guys. Can anybody, you know, if only we had a fucking friend that was a developer. Could anybody explain the fucking problems that this game does? Stressful Star Wars. It can get stressful, bro. Gets intense. It's got some good moments in it. It also can get boring too. But it's a good game. It is a good game. I will go back to it. I was like halfway through it. I put too much time into it to never play it again. What a joke, man. Why does it do these things, guys? It's just this enigma. An eclectic enigma is this game. Does whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah, yours were too. Everybody's was. Everybody's. Yeah, the update will be next week, bro. 23rd is the content. So, but we need an update now. We don't need new content. We do. I want those cars greatly. But we need a fix now. It's broken, man. It's just so fundamentally fucked at the moment. When it comes to the servers, and the hosting, and the lobbies, and the ping, and the lag spikes. Like, every meme you've ever seen about a fucking hamster wheel internet is this game. Every meme you've ever seen about potato internet, North Korean internet, Afghanistan fucking internet, Australian internet. It's this game. Every meme. Hamster wheels. Monkeys. It was the blast of times. It was the blast of times. Do you know that reference? Monkeys. That's the servers. It's just phenomenal. The things it does. Get on with this, Sparrow. We're doing fun stuff. And like, look, we've got locals. But we just did the 992. Now we're doing a Mustang GT3 one make. I'm trying to keep it interesting. And I'm not trying to punish people. I will punish them at one point. There is something I've got planned that'll punish everybody, myself included. But I've got a few ideas like this. Like, this is a banger. Like, pure banger. Door bangers. This is set up for Drew, this one, mate. Excellent. Yes. Excellent. Fucking look how many setups I've done alone for the Mustang. And then there's all the ones that the game's added. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I've done more than the game's added. That's crazy. And they're all, every one of them, useless. Just haven't bothered to delete them. But every one of them, useless. And the last time I was going through trying to delete the setups, it kicked me. So I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, I'll be on, for sure. I'll be on. We're going to do 3-4 hours tonight. Maybe 5. I got on an hour early. I was keen. The boys in Kenty's Discord were having a good laugh about last night's race. Yeah, okay. Go with that. That'll do. Went straight ahead there. This thing is ready to go.
Let's take this pole.
This thing is snappy.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
be a good little combo. But yeah, whoever's about, guys. Your sister allowed, you know, it might make some people cry. I'm sorry, they might be considered some noobs. So fucking what? Like everybody that's on PMR is an expert. Like anybody's running a league that has even 10 people in it that are experts. But it's an open lobby, free for all. All skill levels are welcome. If you are shit, be prepared to be turned into a video.
That's pole position. Great job out there today, mate.
But we certainly upset a few people by choosing to use one TC yesterday. One TC. Still a V8 supercar with no ABS, but one TC for 2 races. And then I still managed to have the same pace in the 3rd race without TC. So, fuck the haters. Why don't you just climb a little bit further up that worm's ass? Nah, it wasn't you I'm talking about, bro. Weirer's been having... Wearer had a crash. It's the first time he showed up here in months. He's refused to acknowledge me. Didn't want to brush it under the flag, under the rug. First time he showed up. And then today he takes the piss commenting on it too, saying who hosts a series, a V8 supercar series with TC. It's not my fucking series. But if he's such an expert and they're such experts, I hope they enjoy their series with 4 people doing whatever they do. I'm sure they will have such a great time. And it will be oh so competitive. They want to take the piss out of a bunch, and like me using it, literally trying it after doing 4 fucking rounds without it, fuck off, bro. I'm not taking the criticism. Already won 3 races up until, no, 4 races up until that last night without TC. So, just trying to be a fucking dickhead. Trying to be a brown-nosed elitist fucking dickhead. And I'm not going to hear it. Like, turned it off at the end and had a laugh with it. Being off. Still drove like a boss. I want to win. And I'm sure the people that are chasing me, that are using all the assist under the wazoo, want to win. But yeah, it pisses me off. You want nothing to do with me? Like that's a troll. That's a bully. That's what I'm talking about. When like, I can say what I want here, but I'm not going to people's channels and talking shit. You want nothing to do with me, but you're going to come here to provoke me. You're a fucking troll. Gonna come here to take the piss, provoke me, and just be a nuisance. You're a troll. If you don't like me, just stay away. You don't have to watch. I'm finding out how much it can hurt when you don't like someone and you still keep checking and you're like, oh fuck, I hate this person. Shut up. Stop talking. Stop watching. Easy fix. Yeah, no, 100% Sparrow. All you do is wind yourself up, bro. And I'm like, I've been experiencing it the last few days, bro. All you do is wind yourself up. All of a sudden you realise you hate someone. And then you just keep watching their shit. All you're doing is winding yourself up. And I've always said that. And I've fallen victim to it recently. And I'm sure the other one has too. I know they have. What a save. What a save. Catch it. Bowling. Yeah. No, I know. It's, yeah. 100%.
Yellow flag.
Like I said, a lot of people's criticisms of me recently. If you want to see the worst versions of me, keep telling me what I am. Because I'll turn into it. Saying that, still can't help it lately because we've been having fun and the racing's been good, that you can still get incredibly joyous, happy, insane, fun-filled moments here all the time, daily, every day. But yes, there's complaints every day, there's a rant every day, the game doesn't work every day, I'm still here every day. It is what it is. If it upsets you so, if you think that I am any different than I was 4 or 5 years ago, I know I've been worse. I know I've been way worse. Some of the things I've said about other people when I've been on rants, compared to the way I've been in the PMR community, not even close. Me and Phil talked about it last night. Not even close. But if you want to make me your enemy, I'll become your enemy. No problem. It's easy for me to hate people. It's harder for me to like people. And you've already seen how many people on this game have directly come after me, taken the piss or tried to make my life hell on it. They're not around anymore. You don't see them at all anymore. You don't see them on anybody else's other shit either. And then there's been a few people that have had their issues and falling outs with me. Had nothing to do with other people until they've had the falling out with me, and then as soon as they've had the, like, they basically won't have a relationship with someone until they know another person's not involved. There's been a lot of that. And in those cases, those people aren't doing what I'm doing. Like, I know it. They're not streaming it like me. They're not hosting it like me. They don't pull a crowd like me. They can hate all they fucking want. Back to Gran Turismo, I'd say. Controls, those particular drivers. Back to Gran Turismo, I'd say. That spin was crazy. Didn't damage the car, kept it off the wall, straightened it up and took off again. What, you having a laugh? Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I got me headphones, so even if I had someone in the background, you should hear them, I wouldn't. Alright. What next? V8s. See if we can attract more bogans instantly. Like seagulls to chips at the beach. I heard you had some V8 supercars. Oh yeah? Cool. Hey, was it I changed, bro, this is cooked right now. I changed to the fucking V8 supercar. It's this one make shit. It's when you do the one make stuff. I reckon it's when you do the one make thing. It fucks it. There we go. Hey, where's that flag from? That's really good ping for anywhere that, what is it? Is that Asian? Is that like fucking, not Philo, not like one of them ones over there somewhere, Southeast Asia? Because that has to be with that ping. That's not American, it's not UK. Anyone? Geography boys? Thailand? Are you sure? I don't think that's Thailand's, is it? But it would make sense ping-wise. So, it is. You are correct. Well spotted. I thought it was more basic than that, Thailand's flag. I didn't think it was as many stripes. It is, yeah, fair. Thailand, cool. So an Asian. So we should have relatively good connection with him too, guys. Anything under 200's where you're usually full contact. Hey, AFC, I haven't seen him in ages. Bruh! What's up? Where are all the V8 boys? Played together. Where are they all? The Baguette. And Kansas. I don't even care. We're just going to do it to all of them. Piss them off, mate. Kenty too. He'll probably block me. Gonna do it. He's hosting Gran Turismo lobbies tonight. He'd be hosting them in like 10 minutes. Like Lousy last night, sending me Gran Turismo stuff right as I'm qualifying for the first race of the V8 Supercar Series. Taking the piss, mate. This is our race next week too. Monza V8s. Keen.
But once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
A lot of votes between both lobbies, between both Discords. A lot of votes to LMD. A lot of votes to GT3 one makes. Predictable. And I made GT3 one makes LMD JP1, 2, GTO, and GT. The options across 2 Discords. And LMDH and 1 makes, GT3 1 makes are basically tied across both. Which was what I was always leaning on for the weekends, and like in particular for the multi-class thing. GT3 and LMD, that's where it's at. That's what this game could do that others can't. And now too, I think we need to look at excluding some cars. We need to look at GT3 versus JP2. Oh really? That's mad. Like unique to your phone, that's mad. What the fuck is that? Is that an orangutan? That's an orangutan. I see it now. It's one of those. It's like Morris from fucking Planet of the Apes. Good ape. Right. So good. Yeah, that's true, Johnny. That would be the one to start with, mate. That would be the one to start with. For sure. Fucking hell, Sparrow. But yeah, get around it, guys. If you're around, we're going to be here for at least the next 3 hours. See how we go. But usually the later we stay on, the more the turnout starts to show up, especially on a Friday night. I've got some plans, so hang around. Hit some goals. See if we can get a 30 for 30 tonight. We didn't get it last night because it was a big night for Gran Turismo. The rest like live stream that hadn't hit 30 in a little while. But it was a big night for Gran Turismo, to be expected. Yeah, the Porsche thing, I've got ideas to that. Don't worry, Johnny. I've had ideas to that from the start, mate. You can do it on TikTok. You can like something as many times as you like on TikTok. Especially live stream. You could literally sit there, you could set up one of those birds, mate. Just double tapping your screen. You'll be like the #1 fan on anybody's live stream. TikTok's all about that double tap, bro. You just gotta fucking... Oh, it's like an arcade game. Like, fucking just press it as fast as you can. I like to see how quick I can get up a couple of hundred on my own. Not on my own shit, that is. It doesn't do any good for your own shit. But other people's, they love that stuff. Double tap. Yeah, I'll go from the back. I made one change. It's last night's setup. Oh, I made 2 changes. I turned off TC. No. I changed gearbox. I actually had a short gearbox last night. I had a short gearbox for last night and Tyre Motorsport. It was the one bit of information that I didn't really give to anybody else but my teammate. I had a shorter gearbox for Tyre Motorsport and Solder. It does, but I've found some genuinely good content on TikTok. Found some good stories. It can smash your algorithm a bit, depends on what mood you're in and what you stop and watch. Then all of a sudden that's what will fill your algorithm. But yeah, I like it for the editing. It's a good app to edit on. Much better than YouTube's. No, that's how I feel with the GTOs now. The Camaro. Driving that thing, Camaro on the Cougar. Especially when you're racing the RX-7s and the Audis and the Nissans. We've got 5 laps. It's going to be 4 something litres. Yes, that'll do. It was the perfect time to jump off Warhammer today too. I jumped off, had something to eat. It was half-time break of the football. It was a 0-0 draw, looked like shit. And then all of a sudden it's a 2-1 game in the second half. It was a mad game to watch. I am very, very keen, boys. Sunday Arvo. Let's get all our... Let's just... Bogans that know nothing about football. Assemble. Come to me. I will be the palace for the uneducated. We can fucking talk about World War I all day. But bring that energy. Bring that bogan energy. Bring your thongs. Get a stubby. Nah, like World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. Football, football. Footy is our football. Footy. AFL. Footy. Football. The world game. But we're probably going to get flogged by Turkey. So bring some booze. Bring some booze.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the
Bring a falafel. We'll go out for some kebabs afterwards. Can cry about how fucking, you know, that's all they're good for and shit. We'll be all stereotypical and shit. And then we can fucking go, hang on. It's alright. We're gonna fucking smash the Americans next week. Maybe. But that will be the hope. So not all is lost, guys. We're only playing one of the best sides in fucking Europe. But we've got America after that. And fucking America hasn't been to more World Cups than we have. I think they killed it this year. They won the... They didn't win the finals, but they won like the premiership. They finished on top of the table. Automatic qualification. And they won the cup last year. They're going to Asian Champions League. They're one of the two teams going to Champions League 1. Because they won the cup last season, they had a spot for Asian Champions League 2 this season, but then they've won the premiership, which gives them an automatic qualification for Asian Premier League 1. And now there's been a fuckery with that because of it. The team that was runner-up isn't going in their place. Yeah. And football is failing in the A-League, especially in the in the New South Wales states, but at the same time it's still got its diehards. Sydney FC's always been supported really well, but like Macarthur, Newcastle, Central Coast has got a mad following and they've got one of the best stadiums. There's too many teams up there. Rugby heartland too, so they don't care. I mean, they don't care about their second AFL team up there, so.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Did you see that? Wowee.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
He just died. Drop the fucking penalty, come on! How much more you want me to lift? Oh my god. Oh my...
Get back on it.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to enjoy this next week. Ah! Fucking hell. Every time I pulled up behind him. Oh God! Fucking hell, mate. That little Bob.
fastest lap.
Going on, mate?
Fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
No worries, Johnny. Fun races next week. .49.3.
You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done. P2 is a great result.
It's a good combo. Very good race. So I'll already be trying to get a 48 if that's what I've done already. Trying to keep it interesting. Yeah, fucking A. It was like my teammate yesterday, literally, bro. Like he was as high as 5th after lap 1 because there was so much carnage happening in front of him. He gained like 10 positions, and then he panicked getting out of my way because I caught up to him, and then he fell back as far as 10th with penalties. And I remember thinking at the time, oh, he was spewing. He was that high and he's already fallen back. And then when he messaged me after the race, he was like, I'm so happy I finished 12th. I didn't spin. That's a win. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking the way to look at it, bro. Like, 100%. Yeah, it was. It was. The car's surprisingly good there. It's actually surprising that it handles really well there. Seven joke in a party together.
They're coming. Another one right on you. Two Porsche P cars. Four back, two of them. Two back now. Two of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
Yeah, well, most of the blokes here are racing with us all the time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the people here are in my friends list, so. No, everyone, I mean, we all like it, bro. We all like it. It's like, you watch, I change it to GT3, we'll end up with twice as many cars, but there's a lot of people who still don't like the car, bro. Or like cars like this. But I really like it. So this is one of the best cars to drive in cockpit, in my opinion. And you see, I'm not a mad cockpit user. But this thing in cockpit is stunning. Feels so legit. Feels like almost... Turn the HUD off, drive this thing in cockpit. Feels like a Gran Turismo experience. In the same type of car. Points last night, boys. 93 points. Next best was 87. Let's go. We're killing it. I've got such good average. 94, 99, 90, 93. And then, as example, Kenty's leading. He's got 74, 85, 101, 83, 85. And there's a drop round. Yeah, I love this track, mate. And I haven't tried it with rain. That's why I did it. But they've got an extra round on me at the moment. So I am 24, 52 points off the lead. I'm in third in the championship. Kenty, then Ant, then me. 52 points off the lead. And they all have a round extra on me at the moment. Hey, Red Bull's next on the score thing. He said Monza. Fucking practice. Red Bull. Red Bull's going to be different, mate. Turn 1 in Red Bull with the V8 supercars is going to be shit. No thanks. Always with the 50 litres. Imagine how many laps you'd have to run in this car to use 50 litres of fuel. Around here especially, probably 30 laps. 30 plus laps. Speaking of sharing love, feel free to hit those likes, guys. Get us to 30. Haven't had me warm up today. Had an off day yesterday, but did me push-ups in between. Oh yeah, 13 likes. Come on, guys. Smash the likes up. Get them up. Bunch of bums. Don't make me turn on subs only mode. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Do it. What are you waiting for? Fuck, I was meant to get a paint job. Show us the leadership capabilities with Arnie's voice. Get to the chopper! Get in the Porsche! It's just a bit of water. That's horrible. I got a pill in my mouth. This fucking molar, bro. I want to get rid of it. Come on! What are you waiting for? Dylan, you son of a bitch. My favourite Arnie quote ever is from Total Recall, and it's You remember that one? That's my favourite Arnie quote. I was impersing my eyes.
No time was set.
Were out of my head then.
Starting from the back of the grid.
They were bubbling.
Pass a lot of cars to get
It's not loose enough, bro. And ripping a molar, that's fucked, bro. That thing's gonna go fucking so far up in... It's not loose enough. I've already had an abscess in it. But it's restricting me talking now, bad. I got 5 kids to feed. Man. Consider this a divorce, bitch. Wait. You need to let off some steam, Bennett. What about that one? That's going back. Cool off. Freeze. Hey, fucking underrated opinion. Arnie's actually the best thing about the Batman and Robin movie. The George Clooney Batman, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the best thing about that movie. Like, he was Freeze. He was Freeze. Albeit like more of the TV show version of Freeze, like if there was one, like in the 60s.
Good luck.
But the living embodiment of Freeze. The way he looked, the way he spoke. A Freeze is coming. I'm coming. I just come from the gym and now I'm coming. Because a Freeze is coming. My ex-girlfriend actually did a badass gender bend of that Mr. Freeze. The armour and all. It's sick. Oh, that was well avoided there, boys. This is crazy hard. You can feel how easily the front end wants to give way. Really got to keep the revs up. Brake early as shit. Skating through the turns, man. Gunners is gone, bro. He's celebrating that title victory. Come on, tires. Come on. Bro, he's gone, and they're having a mad race back there. Love when the sun comes out in the rain. turn in there. Who is your daddy and what does he do for a living? No worries, mate.
Yes, mate, that's P2. That was a strong drive. Well done. Right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back. Force 3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on you.
All right. We'll go back to the 3s. And now we're going to go to the Corvette one, mate.
2 back now. 2 of them. They're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys.
And we'll do it at Daytona. You're winning with the ping? They're nice.
Minus 9.4 now, minus 9.4. What do you want me to do? It's not nice to drive with. Hold on, we're looking at it. I'm jumping in. You're looking at the baby. I'm taking to the rear. Get this
Don't know what else we got. We're getting some new blue flags though. Don't worry, mate. We've all got to go through it. But no, I mean, actually, I don't know what had happened here with the... I don't know how... If the the Porsche should still be OP. It'd still be OP. The acceleration of fucking more other cars. Want to go to the lobby? Want to go to the lobby? Bro, I've brought that up. Said, why don't we at least even have that? Like, I understand not having voice chat. I understand not having written chat. But why don't we at least have prompts? You know, like stuff like that. Like a collection of like 20 prompts, you know?
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone, and there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. Once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you.
What is it? 5 laps. Put in 30 litres to be safe. Just over 30, like 31, 32 litres to be safe. But it's like 4.5, 4.7 a lap here, I think. Sorry, talking to Kenny. What's the strat? There is no strat, mate. All out. Try not to fuck up your car. But the damage, even here, the heavy damage depends on what you do. If you rip off your wing, you're fucked. But anything less than that, you're okay. Lose a body part, you're in trouble. Who's invisible? 7. Shop. A lot of shop. He got charged a fortune for his V8 supercar liveries, like a fortune. I couldn't believe it when I found out what he got charged. And like the bloke doing EJs and others. Like, it might be a detailing thing too, and that's why EJs are cheap. But I know other people who've had some pretty basic stuff done and for a good price. Kenty paid a small fortune to get those supercar liveries in this game, guys. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Because what, there's like 8 of the liveries, 9 of the liveries or something like that. He paid €30 each. Each! That's fucked. He paid more for those liveries. You don't need super deep. See, that's all I could think of before, bro. He did do a great job. Like, it made me think maybe there is a detail thing to it, because EJs are very basic. They're like they're like streetcar liveries. But I've seen the same guy do very detailed liveries for other people. 178 for $5. My God, bro. I suggested that to Kenty. I said it already. I said, if we don't, I said, how's about we at least get a Holden livery made for the Falcon? Because look what we do in Gran Turismo. Like I said that the first day I was racing with them. I was like, we need a Holden one, because like, we didn't care what we did with Gran Turismo. Fucking Mazdas and Hyundais and, you know, the odd Mustang, whatever. Why not? But it's not the same car. Yeah, it's like A. Zalessi, bro. I swear, it's A. Zalessi. I think it's him. I mean, can't you look up the mod hub? Who was that? That was the wrong time to do that. Man, whoever that was dangerous. Like, yeah, you can do it here, but it doesn't mean you should. Because they've got a whole thing on them. Their official site. Project Motor Racing. There we go, news article. There's the mod hub mods. Rallyman 007? Rallyman 007. What was your guy, Kenny? Because Rallyman 007 does incredible ones. He's one of the main ones. He's got a lot. There's another one called Free Flow. He's put up a lot of official ones recently. All the LMD ones, GT3 ones, they look really, really good. There's a Cyberpunk one for the BMW that I seen the dude literally working on. Venus Minoc. But yeah, Rallyman. I think Rallyman's the one I might be thinking of. Rallyman did yours, so that's a lot of detail. He'd be charging a fortune for them. Right, so where's EJ's then? El Criso, 1337. He's done a few detailed ones. He's done his own ones. He's done ones, like he's done driver individual ones. El Criso, 1337. He's very active on the Discord too. Free Flow, looks like he does a lot of them. A lot of the good GT3 ones are done by Free Flow.
So we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
That Venus one has done quite a few too. The Cyberpunk one was the first one I've kind of paid attention to. He did the zombie one. The Kazakhstan one is amazing, bro. Schiller. If you find Schiller, he did the Kazakhstan one. That's fucking amazing. Rallyman does do really good work. I will say that. Rallyman does do really good work. Looking at all the ones I have of his now, he's probably my favourite one. Bro, legit, I can't even find EJ's in the mod hub. All the other ones are coming up. I guess because he's a basic. Rallyman looks... There's a few there though, bro. But yeah, if Rallyman's... He's the best, I will say that. If that's what you get... And if you've got a relationship with him, keep going to him for packages. You can probably get cheaper deals. They do look very good though. I do have a lot of his, bro. One of the guys I just mentioned done this one. The other dude, Free Flow, did this one. He done all the gold ones.
Keep focused.
And Free Flow did a lot of the current GT3 LMD ones too. But it looks like there's a lot of good dudes there, bro. I've never looked at the program to see how hard it is either, but I know people that are like, at least former Gran Turismo makers, and they've said they can't figure it out. That would be awesome, but I mean, what about the official guy too? As far as I know, there's only one dude doing the tracks. The track we have, there's two already on their way. There's one that's probably going to be coming with the American content. and he's already working on another one. And it's the same guy, and he's a developer. But it's like a personal project that he's doing on his own. It looks complicated, okay. But accessible on PC? Like you said, you've got a piece of shit PC. Oh, I'm just trying not to bump with people here. And I've got Sparrow right ahead of me. I don't want to fuck him up. Whoa. God, I love Daytona in the sunset. The amount of lift I did there to not touch him. Okay. Yeah, so it's like probably integrated into the giant software mod hub shit. One of the blokes that's here, Seb W69, he comes into my chat last night. He asked, I already, because he only showed up like a week or so ago. I thought he was already one of yours. He asked for the password last night, and I said to him, I was like, look man, it's not my thing, I can't just hand it out. I know he's an Aussie, I know he's a decent driver too. And he's got the other bloke that he plays with, Watchful Joke. I think they're both from Gran Turismo too. But he asked last night, and I said to him, look, go talk to Kenny, Twitch, TikTok, etc. And he was like, too complicated. I was like, it's not, it's pretty easy and quick. But I could vouch for them being decent drivers, like they've been joining these lobbies and messaging me and shit. And I know, like at the moment, I'd love to have one race, bro, where we fill it up. Especially if it could be the endurance race. Also, your championship points thing, bro, had Red Bull as the next race. So is it that or is it Monza? Because you've got Red Bull, then Monza. And we practiced Monza before. It was mad fun. Red Bull, tough. Turn 1 of Red Bull. And then the SE section, be brutal in the V8. Seb, yeah, Seb. That's him, bro. So he's got him and Watchful Joke. They're both good drivers, bro. They're both very good drivers. Like, not like the fastest dudes, but they're just good drivers. They know what to do. They want good driving. I mean, they're both here at the moment. Oh, shit. Oh my god, look what I just did. Look what I just did! Look what I just did! Well, we were saying we want more
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh, no. Oh. We were saying we wanted more parts to come off the cars. I just tapped the wall the littlest bit, man. The littlest bit. I've got an NSX now. I have an NSX road car now. That's not a Corvette, that's an NSX. 2017 Gran Turismo NSX. I'm trying. Let's go. Let's go. Cockpit, let's go. This is gonna, as soon as I hit the brakes. The game's starting to look better, isn't it, Kenny? Isn't it? In cockpit, it's starting to look sick, especially. Like if you race cockpit mode all the time, turn off the HUD, it's fucking incredible. Jesus, the littlest tap of the wall, man. Rip the whole rear of the car off. Like as it should, at that speed. But Jesus. I think we all got involved in that crash too. Me, Sparrow, everybody. There's nothing we can do. I had the damage. Someone else had spun in front. Like that was just a clusterfuck of a crash. No matter what, we would have been slowing down because of the car in front. Then I got fucking crunched from behind. I think there was 4 cars involved in it. Yeah, no worries, bro. But yeah, we'll genuinely have a chat soon. Like if you got spare time or whatever, you see that I'm not if online or whatever, just hit me up. Because between all the social medias, we could have it covered and dominate it. Even Drew was already onto it with the Twitch side of it. He was already taking notes that there was literally no one on Twitch doing it at all. And you do well with it on TikTok too. But I need better net and or a better PC before I can dual cast. It's more than net, the upload. Not even the net actually. If I had a better modem, better router, I'd be able to dual cast, but they're pretty dated. Yeah, it's mad. As you said, it's harder to fight for a slice of the pie on Gran Turismo. Much harder. It's been going for years and years and years. Like even for me with this, it's what I knew from the start, bro. It's worth sticking with for a few reasons, dude. Especially if you can find your group. You've already got the group. 30 people. That's all we need. 30 regular people, man, and we're set. That's not many numbers. That's not going to keep on a game alive, but it'll keep it alive for a league in a region for people. And especially if that's the only stuff of the game you're streaming, it's going to look amazing to the people that see it. Like, it was what made me want to get involved, seeing Daytona. And I've already seen the people here and the people in your TikTok and shit, like, the comments where people were like, what the hell? 20 plus people in a race? What ranked race is this? And people have already tried to get stuff off the ground and failed. Or gotten something off the ground and egos have gotten in the way straight away. And they've had 20 drivers on week 1 and then they've had fucking 10 drivers by week 5. Because egos. Because it's all fucking super serious. We're the best drivers in the fucking world. And it all fell apart quickly, as it always will. The game's not at that state yet. And the community's not at that state. There's not enough of us to have the general respect. Every cunt still thinks they're the best person ever.
Finish. Good job, mate.
Alright, we truly open it up for chaos selection now. And give people the choice to drive a car they want to drive. What was the go there, Sparrow? No good? Crashed out? DC'd? Yeah, look at these. Some of these new ones. These are done by your guy, Rally Man. They look sick. I fucking love this one. That's been one of my favourites from day one. Not day one, from the moment the mod came out. And I love the gold. It's gold! Lol. And it put... That is not what I picked. Put me in fucking LJ's Corvette. Righto. The wheel thrower spaz. Okay. Try and jump back in if you can, or if you want. Because it was chaos, and you'll be able to get in your Merc. And I can send you a setup too. Spa. If you get, and like, because the Typers and GT3s getting that, you're not going to have to worry about the faster cars or whatever. You're just in a GT3. If you want. You don't have to. But it's worth continuing to try. I don't know why you have wheel issues though. Actually, kind of do. Moments of violence definitely do it. It's been happening to John a bit too with his Fanatec, and it's happened to me probably 3 times. Where it either you lose the feedback or it does the fucking gets locked into an accident. But it looked like honestly, because I was just trying to basically race next to you. Looked like you're alright until there was just a little bit of a tank slap, and you overcorrected, went off the track. We lost 2 subs in this stream. Who have we upset? What did we do? What did we do? We upset you? What did Know This Is Jester do, and where did he touch you? You're a bad man. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. John was having the same thing. John's did it to him 2 or 3 times the other day when we were in the lobby. 2 of them were when we were in the LMD, and he fucking put himself in the wall at 200 plus kilometre an hour, turn 2 and then turn 3 at Bathurst. Like the second crash especially, he fucking spazzed himself off the track. Glitched over the wall. Come on. Where's more? It's Friday Arvo, come on. Friday Arvo. Full blown night here. Friday the rest of the world. Come on, where are you on? It's the bait is out there. We're fishing. The bait is out. Spa, GT3's available, LMD's available. Fucking we just need JP1, mate. Fishing. It could be your actual, well, as you said, your default, which I'm finding out most of the guys on 923 are anyways. The game's default. I can sort you a setup too for the Merc. Actually, I'd have to do it. No, I can't sort you it. Fucking use Kenobis. If you haven't already grabbed them, go grab them from the mod section. You'll have time. And it's a 2-second download. It's not even a download. It's like a KB thing. It's a file. But if you have Xbox One Kenobis GT3 mods, that's what you want for it. It's decent on default too. I've got sectors in mind, but Kenobis is pretty good. What's going on, Awesome? What wheel, mate? Because Sparrow's on the 923. I've been trying to help a few people recently. Had another mate, he just went from a controller to a 2.9, and I was trying to get him settings. Someone even suggested apparently the PC2 settings. Yeah, so same wheel. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it seems to be the general consensus. The 2.9, 923, 920 default seems to be general consensus. And yeah, with the feedback, the main thing that is put up is the actual strength, and everything else seems to be fine. I've generally not heard a lot of people with those wheels complain. I have one too. I've got to pull it out. I've got the adapter, so it'd still be pretty easy for me to have it set up to this rig. But I should pull it out and have a look at it. See if I can come up with some settings for it too. Yeah, the individual, yeah, I think that's for a lot of people, mate. It's definitely something that was way harder for me at the start than it is now. But just once you get a general understanding of, it's like ACC, once you get a general understanding of what to change and how to change it, you can kind of get in most cars and be okay. Gran Turismo might be all hyped up about... I keep forgetting about this one, guys. We're never going to have the Ferrari. I mean, we've got all the other ones, right? But we're never going to have the Ferrari. But we got this. And we got the Cadillac. And I know quite a lot of them, the way they're going on about the Ferrari, that if they had those two, they'd be pulling their dicks out just as hard. And granted, they might get them. Eventually. But again, you know, it might be 2028 by then too. The old beast, the old Toyota. So Gran Turismo can have its moment. It's rebirth with its hypercars. It's not going to be stealing any PMR fans because they've already made their decisions. They're either playing PMR or they're playing Gran Turismo because they don't like this. It's not going to take any LMU fans, and neither's this. But at the moment, this is LMU on console until LMU gets here, basically. For most people, that's the way they're seeing it. Jesus! Turn the ABS down, mate. Yeah, well, it's a wonder that they didn't have them for the Nations race this weekend. Like, alright, they got Le Mans, and it's a massive race, and they got the Group C Legends cars, but they could have delayed the combo going up a day, or put the combo up and not had the cars there. You know what I mean? Like, and everybody would have known it's going to be those cars. So it surprised me that they didn't have Le Mans as a daily. But then, all right, they've got it for nations, but then they're not using the new cars. I don't understand the logic. What's going on, Jet? And no worries, mate. I hope you are. Sparrow definitely looks like he's cruising here. Nailing those apexes. Ooh, bit wide. But he's really got the turn in part right. It probably would just be his peripheral that is messing with him because he's so used to VR now. I imagine he probably races in cockpit all the time now too. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's been weird as hell lately for a lot of people, Jed. Like even for me, it's been shithouse and it hasn't been updated in the longest time.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Alright, let's go. What did we get for quality? I hate that. You go to start because it goes straight to the race. It doesn't show you any of the whole times. Hey, big ups, Rhiannon. Thank you. Legend. I seen Slapper come up. I was about to call you a slapper. Lol. You signed up to be a slapper, but you're not a slapper. Big up, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, it's something that we've only figured out recently. Me and a couple other content creators have been looking at when you get the your stream review back at the end of it. The more people drop their milestones, essentially it's weird. So usually you get like $1 per month of membership, and then when people drop their milestones, it'll come back as such.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars.
We've also just passed 2 years recently, and there's only a few people left that have been with me the whole time. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Oh. Oh man, I'm gonna get a penalty already. I wish I could figure out the boost for these things too. I don't think there's any point trying to figure it out until they sort it out on their end too. But it's clearly broken. Safe mode doesn't work. Whoopa! Yo! How did I come out of that without a scratch? Saving that. That's a fucking Jedi reflexes moment. What's going on, Bev? How are you, mate? The ghosting, yeah, that's fair, bro. Have you? Well, I didn't even know. Yeah, actually, it's because most of the Aussies are in this. But yeah, all good, bro. I get it. Especially if you're in the cockpit. The game's just not good enough for people like you at the moment. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like you're used to VR, and even if people are lagging, you're used to having full contact with them. So I get it. All good. It ruins it when you're in a cockpit. Absolutely ruins it. You've got cars driving through you. I know how immersion breaking it can be. But I didn't realise it was that bad. But when we went to start, I had a look at the mix of people. I noticed that most of the Europeans were in the GT3s, most of the Aussies were in the LMDs, and I did think that you're in the slower car, but you're with them. I'm alright, Bev, man. We've been having fun tonight. Definitely had some good racing, some unique combos. Last night was awesome. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, you looked, honestly, dude, I was watching you do quali. You looked really good in it. And I mean, like, I seen you pass that Porsche like it was nothing. You looked, all your apex entries looked perfect. Like, I was watching you here on this section, you were already pushing and you got out wide here and nearly killed yourself. But you looked really good in it. You looked comfortable. You see, like, even last night I gave someone my V8 supercar, they're new to the wheel, and it just looked like they were oversteering, something fierce, and then, like, when I'm in the car, I'm barely steering it. So yeah, like, watching you just drive that, like, it did look just very natural. I haven't done Bathurst yet, so if you're willing to give it one more try, I can load Bathurst up after this, can make it something like all GT3s, or a one make in the Merc.
Best lap in class, mate.
Right? Just get your qualifying in, you'll be right. Just qualify, that's all you're going to need. Bathurst, the top guys are going to be Aussies. Bathurst in your car, just qualify. 10 minutes to qualify, just qualify, you'll be right. Start top 3, top 4, you'll be fine. I swear it. If you want to give it one more shot, that's the last thing I reckon I could do that would absolutely guarantee, because you can already drive the car, you can drive the track. Rhiannon, I don't even know what that stuff is, but I will take your sunshine, thank you. Some people have, other thing was like mushrooms or something, and I was like, you just send me mushrooms? Hey, I don't know how that works, but big up, sweetheart. It's like something on TikTok. Like the first time I seen the way, yeah, I've got no idea. The first time I seen all that stuff on TikTok, I was like, what is this? It's like playing bloody, that Jewel game. I don't know. But appreciate it all the same. Oh, he's gone. Hey, we're in the lead. How'd that happen? I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Friday night shit shows. We're just having fun lobbies. Last night was a genuine series league thing. V8 supercar. This game is like one of the only ones, it's the only one on consoles where you can do that type of stuff. Elsewise you've got to have a bloody PC with certain games and certain mods and shit like that. It's starting to take off, but the game is still in a very, very rough state. It's having a lot of problems. But I've been playing a lot of other stuff too, got into Warhammer recently, and I can tell I'm going to go balls deep. Justin's been into the actual like Warhammer D&D side of it too for a little while, but I started playing like a Warhammer video game for the first time in like 15 years. The only other games that I played were like the strategy games. I could tell, and it plays like Destiny. Vaughn would like it. Plays like Destiny. Mix of melee and shooting. You got classes, RPG-ish, weapons that upgrade, perks, special abilities, but Warhammer, 40k, it's cool. Kind of reminds me of zombie games and shooters. It is, it's not bad. I streamed a bit of it earlier today, first time, but I've been playing it with Justin, best mate. But it's got me into the lore, bad, and Warhammer's not something I could get into. Like, in terms of a hobby, I couldn't get into Warhammer. It's too much and too expensive. That's a hobby I could never afford. But the lore is sick. And the game is fun. But yeah, I reckon Vaughn would dig it. He probably already knows about it. Dark Tide. It's been out for like 2 years, just under 2 years. It's free on PSN at the moment. This month. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he would. It's something like, even when someone suggested it to me, they said it's kind of like Destiny. And I remember thinking, how's that kind of going to work? But it does. It actually really does work. It's fun. It's gory too. Really dark atmosphere. You can't change the lighting in it. It's just dark. Like, it's kind of got that feeling of almost like Alien. Just horribly dark. And just plays a bit like Doom. Relentless.
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
More enemies than I've ever seen, you know, on one screen ever. Like 50, 60, 100 fucking zombies just coming through a door. And you're standing there with an axe like some fucking Lord of the Rings character. You shall not pass! Sick. It is fun. It's, for what the game is, for how it plays, that structure, it's much harder than I thought it was going to be. It's much more tactical than I thought it was going to be, and the gameplay is genuinely fun. It's not what I expected. It's not live action slop. Oh, sorry, live service slop. It genuinely loves the lore and the world, and the play styles are really cool. Oh man. Why is my car so filthy? Is that shit all over my car from driving through those accidents? Because like, I had a pretty good race. Didn't go off the track, did I? Your car's filthy, mate. Looks like it's been sitting in a shed for fucking 6 months. Oh fuck. Oh, that's gonna lose me the race. Oh, that's gonna lose me the race. It has. But he's gonna get me. The penalties. Shit. Good race. Porsches dominate. That Belgium air. Brutal, bro. Belgium would be nice, wouldn't it? Whenever I think Belgium, I think Spa and chocolate. Okay. Ruby, okay. I'll have to look into that myself. Rubies convert to cash. You must have to collect a certain amount of rubies. It does make it seem like a video game, doesn't it? We lost another sub. Bloody hell. Down 3 today. No, I think it's, so I don't know, I think it's if you've got a newer phone. No, it's the gifting. So there's like you've got the emoji, you've got the membership button or the emoji button, the smile, and then you've got a gift next to that, and then there's like the note. The note is memberships and super chats. The gift, I guess, is those Ruby things. And then the memberships is all this shit. All this shit. All your stickers. Hey. Hey. You like cats? I I seen a guy's account that was like, all cat people are fucking something something. Instant block. Fuck you. You're an asshole.
Yes, mate, that's P2. That was a strong drive. Well done.
Yeah, it is weird. And then, like, so if you've got like the flashing green thing, it's like you've got the notification if you're already a member to do like the boost, the membership milestone thing. Right. So, GT3, Mercedes, Bathurst. Hey. And we got the perfect liveries for it. No, it's probably you've got an outdated YouTube, outdated version of YouTube or whatever, bro. Or it's also like, it's something else to do with like your YouTube account, your profile stuff. Like, even people, they don't even get, like, you've got to activate something to receive memberships. And a lot of people don't know about it. Like, it's inside your YouTube profile settings. Hey, big ups, Drew. You are a slapper. They have been fun, man. They've been fun. I'm trying to switch it up and make it interesting, bro. Not just open choice, same cars. Go 4 laps instead of 5. Make it sunrise. Let's go. But I'm trying to switch it up. Abjeet, what's going on, legend? How are you, brother? Still celebrating? We got a bloke in here who I bet is still celebrating, Abjeet. Thank you very much for dropping in, Rhiannon. Yeah, I noticed, like, I was going through my members the other day, and I seen your face there, and figured it was still you. Not your face, but... yeah, not a lot of people know about it. But the support, all the same, is appreciated. Brown, I see what you've done. You have joined Pope Zivvy. You've joined Pope Zivvy. Have you been anointed? What do we call ya? What are we calling ya? Are you a cardinal? No, I appreciate it. Yeah, the first one who did it for me was too bad. He sent me some goats. He sent me some goats. That's what it was. He sent me some goats. And it was, the reaction was the funniest thing ever. Slap this. I'll slap it. You just gonna slap it? Big ups, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, AFC Gunners. British bloke down the bottom. Just qualify, Sparrow. Give yourself some room to qualify. 10 minutes. Just qualify, bro. You'll be fine. Look at the Aussies. Look at the blue flags. I'll put a time in too. Look at the blue flags. AFC will be up there. He's very good. But just put a time in. You'll be right. The brown Pope. Yes. Steve's gonna love that. My mate Stephen Allen, one of my admins. Pope Zivvy's cult figure to him. Because Zivvy's the other bloke that we seen with it. And he always DCs from every race ever. Or he's like meshing, phasing, teleporting. Pope Zivvy's cult figure. Steve's gonna love that. The brown Pope. Mount Destroyer today. What's that? Bro, did you watch any of the football? Big ups, Johnny. the second half of the... Honestly, bro, the second half of the Korea-Czech game was lit. I know Lee was calling it shit. It was a shit game. And then all of a sudden, after like 60 minutes, it just went fucking bang. The track. Oh, the track. Yeah. True. Mount Destroyer. Yeah. I see. Yeah, no, I watched the whole second half of... I seen the end, just the end of the first half too. It was shit. They were playing so shit. But genuinely, the goals started coming thick and fast. I mean, there was a disallowed too. There was 4 goals in 25 minutes. Nah, all good, Johnny. Don't stress, bro. Bro, I'm loving it already, FG. Like even just like the TV with on demand, but just the liveness of it. Not on demand. I don't want to be watching it on an app. You know what I mean? Apps fuck up and crash, especially under traffic. Bro, we get it so... Like, honestly, SBS have always been good to us for the World Cup. But I think this year, I think we're going to be very spoiled. Like, if you want to. I mean, I'm doing watch along Sunday. And then the next one's Saturday. And I think the next one's a Friday or something. But the Saturday game's horrible. The Saturday and the missus will have work. I'm already worried about it. 5 a.m. game. The American game. 5 a.m. on a Saturday morning and she's got work. She'll be up like 2 hours. Like, yeah, if I wait for her, I'll be in trouble. But yeah, possibly game 3. Like if you want to do something game 3, possibly. Go to the Globe or whatever, yeah. Yeah, game 3. But I'm down for it. And I mean, we get through. I doubt we're going to get through, but we get through and even get a 4th game. See what happens there, you know. I've got to see what other games work time, like not... They all kind of really work, except for the ones you've got to get up early for. But see what games fall into the 10 a.m, 12 p.m, 2 p.m slots. We've got it set, bro. We get some good games in there during the week. I'll do some of them too. Ooh, wowee. I would, yeah, I'd teleport myself back to the beach too. I've got a new one. I'll have to organise it with you. I've literally got a new one. I had to sort it out last week. Being a pain in the ass, bro. Long story. I had to get a new bank card, new phone number. I need a new Medicare card. I need new shit. issues, mate. Not the issues. There we go. Told you, Sparrow. Told ya. He's fucking wiped himself out trying to stay off the road. For the glory of Kazakhstan. This is the greatest livery in the game. Look at that blue, mate. It's genuinely a glorious blue. Fast times at the top. We are redlining. I was so lucky. Trying to be competitive is fun. It can be. It genuinely can be, yeah. Especially when you get into a lobby with good dudes, man. It can be. You see it with me with the customs. I generally start them, I qualify, and then the further we get into it, the more people we get into it, I just start not caring. I just want to race, you know, with more people, have fun, have a laugh.
Wrap it up.
But when we've got like the loyalists that join us at the start and we don't have many, then yeah, I'm putting in laps. And then you see me in a proper league thing and I'm trying. Yeah, look at that. All the Europeans on top. GG, boys. Unexpected. GG. Well done. They are interesting, aren't they? mean, we could even try the Porsche this way. Seeing as everyone loves it so much. What's going on, Jack? For Kazakhstan, that's it. That's it, mate. Let's go. You got the glorious Kazakhstan too? Let's go. Oh, it's such a good livery. Me and Grumps were rocking them the other day. Merc and Beamer. Yeah, good mash. Someone's got their windshield wiper. Did I just see windshield wipers going? Yeah, I'm doing a few one mates. We've switched it up, but yeah, I changed. I'm switching it up, Jack. Trying to get creative, bro. Wow, we will.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics.
Oh, we did multi-class before too. That was mad. GT3 LMD. Looks like everyone got away clean. If we just keep it to like 2 lanes in certain places in the start of, like, we should almost make it a thing. Start of races. Just try to keep it to 2 lanes. Get stuck behind someone, you get stuck behind someone. You've got to kind of slow down and go to their speed, and then there's an outside lane, but you can't really pull out in front of others. Just for the opening lap, just to keep things civil. The 7th. Whoop! Whoop! Someone locked up in the lead.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Might have been contact, but it looked like they locked up. Lost their front end. I'd say they were on the grass and they locked up. To be spinning that hard into that turn not even contact to do that. Uh-oh. Safe. Jesus. Oh, you fucking... I hope that's not too bad. This is a decent hit. I was catching him so much on the downhill. Bathurst can be rough. You put in a good quality lap, bro. A good enough quality lap, considering you don't play it. Bathurst can be rough. The damage doesn't help. The start looked smooth. Looked like everyone got away for at least the first half of lap 1. But even I've hit the wall. I was flying up and over the mountain and I've hit the wall. She's leaning to the right. But what a great combo. Like, even just watching the pace of the lead cars, how good this thing feels going around here. What would be a good one for the Porsche? Nord. Probably Red Bull or something for the Porsche. But yeah, they're quick. The Merc is my favourite GT3 car now. But I got back in the Corvette the other day at Monza and I was rapid as fuck. But I love the Merc now. It's just such a pleasurable drive at nearly every single track. The Corvette I can still have problems with, especially the front end of the car. But the Merc just feels excellent. It's weird to get used to. It's so high revving. it wants its torque delivery constantly. As you get, like, you've got to stay committed in this car. The more you're back on the power, the more it loves you. Sometimes you'll feel like you're getting mad understeer, but you've got to get back on the power with this thing. No worries, bro. Thanks for joining. But yeah, the VR stuff, I get it. It's apparently coming, bro. It's apparently coming, so. Allah Akbar! No! For the glory of Kazakhstan! Oh, now it's broken. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I'll just get myself disqualified for this one. That was very unsportsmanlike of me. I wasn't trying to kill you, gunners. I was just trying to cheat. But I wasn't trying to kill you, bloke, I swear. I was just trying to cheat.
You've got a drive-through penalty for speeding in the pits, mate.
Wasn't trying to hit you, I was just trying to cheat. I was just trying to cut the track. That's all. Yeah, that was some quick laps, guys. 201 Brown. GG, bro. Nice lap. It is a great drive, Drew. It is a great drive. Wheels on the grass? Yeah, it looked like it from where I was, man. It looked like it was from where I was. And I was a bit way back. Yeah, good pace at the top. Bro, engine, like, you should have seen race 3 of the V8 Supercar Series last night, qualifying. Race 3. It was the quickest time anybody did in a quali session, but, like, the top 8, basically, were all under a second. 2 blokes had the same time. Yeah, I think mine was a bit high. I think mine was 5 and 4. 5 and 5, something like that. I think mine was a bit high. Traction, definitely. And ABS, yeah, brakes did feel a bit too good. At the chase, I felt like I was dropping too much speed.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
All right. Been a long time since I've gotten in this car. Zolder. Okay. Yeah, the GT2s in ACC in general, bro, they're off their head. Off their head. I think I drove them too when they weren't quite fixed. I never drove them after they were fixed and working correctly. Why didn't it change cars? Nope. Nope. Why didn't it change cars? Come on. Sort your shit out. Reboot. Fucking joke. It's a joke, guys. Like, it's an actual joke. And I bet you it crashes on me, too. Bet you it crashes on me. Joke. God, I hate how slow my PlayStation's running at the moment. It's killing me how slow it's been. What the fuck is going on? Just change the goddamn Camaro! Oh, he's done. Alright, so yeah, I'm going out for my mate's birthday tomorrow too, guys, so there won't be a daytime stream. Probably not even worth doing a morning stream. Maybe if I get on early enough, I could do 9 to 12. $20 mil, oof. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Where's Drew? Who's still in the lobby, mate? Come on. Where are you? Come on, couple more. Pull laps down. Make it a full sprint. Where are they all? Yeah, really? That's hilarious. What's the time? 1 p.m. Europe. Still really early in America. 7 a.m. New York. Dirt and leather. I love the smell of leather. Especially clean, fresh leather. Dirt, not so much. Gonna be a cowboy, baby. Riding all night 'cause I sleep all day. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This will be fucking carnage. Yeah, it's the Vatican, bro. It's the Vatican. He's Pope. You will address him as Pope Brown of the shitty cloth. We've also got Pope Civi. Pope Brown of the shitty cloth. Jack, I can't do it anymore either, bro. Like, even, I thought about it with you. You would have to actually, like, actively watch stuff to kind of get some of your content. I can't even watch it anymore to, like, provide myself the lows. I'm just, it's like the more I listen, and it's the same as me, though. I'm like, people must think that about me. They just listen to me, and they're like, what the fuck, man? You know what I mean, Jack? Like, I'm sorry. Can I be redeemed? I'm sorry for any prior sins. Any of my reasonings. Can I be redeemed? Hey, Pope Brown, can you fucking excuse me of my previous sins? I've committed sins in the sim racing world for fame and glory. Great, great sins. You're like, fucking, we don't have enough time for that. I ain't got enough time for that. Motherfucker needs Jesus. You're like, I can't resurrect Jesus. Motherfucker needs Jesus. Speaking of smoke, fucking, let's go, mate. Let's go. Getting those tyres warmed up. Whap, whap, whap. Let's go, let's drift. On a controller, guys, let's go. Fucking, let's go, mate. Bounce off the wall.
Flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Oh, bounce off the wall. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Come fucking fanging out. Get out of the way, dickhead. There's a madman on loose. He's got a controller! Let's go, mate. Oh, fuck. Slow down, slow down. Oh, there we go. Car's so bent. It's just leaning to the right so hard. Oh, brakes. Brakes. Oh, big fucking brakes, bro. Who said this game can't be played on a controller? Cockpit on controller. Who said this game can't be played, mate? Oh, fuck, look where you're going, dickhead. On a controller, they said unplayable, guys. You know how many people I've seen say that? You know, most of them play Gran Turismo. Unplayable.
Come on, let's take this pole. Maximum push now.
What do I know about fucking playing video games on a controller? Actually not bad. I'm not going to do the race on controller, I'll kill someone. So with damage on, I'll kill someone. Oh, here we go! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, I'd put me in the pits too. Hey guys, look, my car's all fucked up. Do you want to see? Look at my car. Hey, we need a fucking, where's, it'll disqualify me if I park here. I'd love to get a photo of that. Get a photo of the car just parked next to him, looking like that. Yeah, we've had some funnies today, Jack. We certainly know how to break the game. This will be mad though, these will be loose. One person's got a time. Good thing I'm parked just outside the toilets, eh? He'd be running straight in there after he fucking got teleported like that.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Still only 22 likes. You're a pack of bums, guys. Come on. No 30 for 30 tonight. I reckon at best I'll go to 11, which is another hour and a half. Maybe 5 hours, that'd be decent. That'd be decent. $30 for the 80 reps. Mate, that's too many. 30 for 80 that doesn't work. Have you seen how skinny I am? That's why we're doing 30 for 30. Fuck this, I didn't just realise too, this shit's way too high. It'll kill me.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
I thought I jumped. Oh! I nearly died. Oh, no! That was their fault! Fucking loot him. Who's this red one? Oh my god. Oh
Yellow
god.
flag.
Oh
That's the
god. There's a brown flag actually. Not a yellow. There was multiple brown flags. Maybe a little bit yellow in there somewhere. Who knows? Oh, okay, I'll go around. There you go. Oh god. Oh, he's on the brakes. Oh, he's found the brakes. He didn't use them that time. No. Oh. The squeezy. Oh god. With the brakes, man. With the brakes. Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Slow down, don't overtake.
Fuck me.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
Thanks, Sam.
The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate. Yeah, you gained an advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now, and let any cars pass. You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Penalties. 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 This thing's a monster. I haven't driven this in so long. This car's so fun. 1TC, and I feel like I could turn it off, like it'd be better with it off. I can still feel where it's limiting the car. No worries, mate. Glad to have yous. It is a lot of fun. You're killing it, mate. Drew with the best lap by more. I was picking up penalties left and right.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. Must have been livery, guys. Same livery. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So we'll open it back up. So, off. Keep that. Put that up. Put that back up. Are you not entertained? Actually, yeah, I opened it back up, so it doesn't matter to select something like that. Yeah, GT. Go GT. No, I'm not pulling out the Chally, bro, and not everyone has it, but I'm not pulling it out. I'm not a fan of the Chally. It's boring to me. Like as it is, it's hard. I've got to avoid GTEs or the Japanese cars because maybe not everyone has them, but I'm not doing the Chally. It's a silly car. Doesn't entertain me at all. Nah, not 917 yet, but I will pull it out. And you'll know where we're doing it. Why is it? Is it doing it? What's going on here? The lobbies are cooked. Look, it's not letting me, like, change the cars after I do one makes. It's open selection though. Open selection. Okay. You got free choice, guys. Yes, the lobbies are playing up. Even most of the crashes that I'm having are in lobbies. Colin, who's around? Some of the Americans will be waking up. Where are the unemployed Americans? Oh, Luna, big ups. Pretty much all the Aussies are on already. There's heaps of contenders, bro. Heaps of contenders. I mean, the outright favourites would be Spain, France, Brazil. There's a lot of dark horses. There's a lot of underdogs that would be... I mean, the way the World Cup is too, even the way they've got it spaced out, there's going to be some very good teams facing each other. Once the group stages are over, there's going to be some very good teams facing each other that will, you know, only one is going to get through. And that'll free it up for one of maybe the not so great teams to have a chance to get further into it. But France or Spain, I think, would have to be the outright favourites just based off their rosters. If England can get their shit together, they should do really well. They've got a very good squad. No, I mean, USA could do well. We've got a good squad. But they don't have a great history. Coming home, Howlett. You've been saying that for 60 years, mate. 60 fucking years. Jack. It's been 10 World Cups, mate. It's been coming home for 10 World Cups, Jack. 10 World Cups. The only thing you bring home is the women's trophies, mate. Which, to be fair, that's the only thing we bring home too. It's coming home, it's coming home, it's coming home. Just like that Champions League came home to fucking Arsenal. Oh, that's right. Moffy's doing his fucking 24-hour Le Mans. Project Cars 2. How many players they got? They got 30 players in it. I think some of them are AI. Yeah. What a mad cunt. Should have won. Yeah, they should have won Euros. They should have. 100%. Hey, we're YouTube featured. Drops your likes, guys. Drop them. Drop them. Drop them. Just press the button. Just press the button. YouTube likes it. YouTube will be your best friend. Just press the button. Yeah, I might try to squeeze a couple of hours in tomorrow morning. That'll be prime time for the Americans, and it'll be late for, not too late, but like 12 hours from now. Do a 2-3 hour stream. We'll have to leave a little bit of time. I've got to go to Footscray for like a late night shoot. It's getting old. I'm getting old. I haven't been fucking out in so long. Anxiety's gonna be, hey, what the fuck is going on, man? There's people around. What the fuck are you doing? You have to talk to people, not yourself. Twitch. But food and beer. Let's go. I do have one. It's not lurk though. but I do have one. There's a lot of commands. Can't remember if it's lurkers or I think it's lurkers. Oh, there you go. Oh. I hope those that were hanging around for the Warhammer stream enjoyed it too. There seemed to be a few lurkers to that. They're probably the subs that we lost, to be honest, because we picked up a few while we were streaming that. But it's fun, genuinely. Up to 4 players online. Like, up to a lot more than that, but 4 players in a mission at once, so... Get onto it. If you got your PSN, it's free. And we're going to do a FIFA thing on Sunday. A couple of the boys. Yeah, the Space King. The Emperor. The False God. The False Prophet. The Law's sick, Drew. It's so good. The Law's got me good, bro. Like, already it's taken over my algorithm. When I'm not streaming, I'm just watching Law. It's just something I can chuck on and... Just, it's got a lot of shit. I can tell, like, and I'm catching up with my mate that got me into it tomorrow. I know we'll be talking about it a lot. No worries, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Hopefully get some races together this weekend. The Orcs, yeah, with the K too, exactly. The Orcus. Yeah, they're brutal. Finding out about their law. I didn't know that they, Wow. I didn't know that they had, unstoppable growth, essentially. The stronger they get, the more they kill, the longer they live. They just keep growing. Like fucking kaijus. That's really cool. And the only reason that they're not the strongest race in the galaxy is... Jesus Christ. Is because they, war with each other too much. Too much infighting. Dude, you fucked up your Corvette. It wasn't mine. I fucking love this car so much. Oh, he saved it. Good save. Good save. Oh, I just love its power band so much. You really listen to this car, you can maximize its gears. Oh, that's a crash. Oh, I thought he was going to spear straight into him. Good save. Oh, what a save. Oh, mate. Me and Luna driving the tits off our cars. Getting all dirty. This has been an awesome race. Oh, I just realised the stream's frozen. Sorry, guys. You're missing out on a cracker. Didn't even realise it was frozen. Lol. So I'll have to wait till the end. I just set the fastest lap. It's been spicy as. Don't know what froze it. Haven't done any. I literally haven't even touched the PC. Well, it's not the stream. It's just the actual device. Just needs reset. Wonder if I could do it without crashing. No, I couldn't. I'll crash. Oh, big lockup. Oh, 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 fucking hell. Oh. Cracker of a final lap. Yeah, it's frozen. The stream's frozen. The device. I was racing, bro. the device. I didn't realise. Would have been, I should have noticed before I started, but I didn't even think to look at it. As long as I see the only thing I ever really pay attention to is the sound bars.
That is second place.
If I see the sound coming
Great
through, I
driving.
usually know
Not
it's
quite
fine.
quick enough to win today,
Yeah,
but a very
it was the
strong
device.
result. Nice one.
I don't know what did it. That was awesome fun. But yeah, if I just see the green bars for the stream, I know that it's like still streaming out to you guys. When that changes its colour or disappears entirely, I know there's something wrong with the stream. But if I'm not looking at the actual feed, I don't notice it sometimes, unless someone fucking says something to me. Yeah, we're going to stay in these cars, and I'm going to do the other Sebring short track, because that was a lot of fun. Wait, that was the one we just did. Yeah, that was the one we just did. It's going to crash. Oh, no, it's not. Sebring, the other one. What's wrong with it? And we're going to make it later. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And light rain. Summer. Oof, 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 oof. I don't think we've dropped below 10 all night too, and we got as high as like 22, 23, so we're doing okay. And as a group too, we could always go and do rank together, but at the moment, these are cool races to do. HSB's on. Get him in here, mate. He loves these things. He's probably doing rank though. What else we got? Because yeah, it's not even 10 PM. Friday night. Evil, Luna, they're here. Necros is here. Pano is playing Bioshock. I think that is it for my friends list. It is. Yeah, it's ridiculously dark. We've done Night and Rain. It's so hard, bro. It is so hard. But it's an awesome experience, but it is so fucking hard to see. Take damage off, and it won't be so bad, because then, like, if you crash, you're still going to have your headlights, but... yeah. Oh. No, it's too dark. They need to fix the lighting. The lighting needs to get better, but the immersiveness of it. Yeah, but it's not that dark, bro. It's not. With that many like they literally had the Nord 24 last week. With that many race cars going around, it's not that dark. And modern race lights are much better than what we have. It's not good enough. Just the natural lighting from the stars alone, bro. It's too dark. Straight up. Like, I'm fucking nearly 40. I don't have glasses. The game makes me feel like I need them. And any other game, I've loved night driving, bro. Like, ACC was one of the most immersive ever. Gran Turismo isn't as dark, but it looks nice. This is too dark, man. But this will test it, because it'll get dark. I've got a faster multiplier. We'll get like dusk setting. Yeah, the lights don't do enough. There's no projection on them. They go about fucking 30, 40 meters ahead. Yeah, bro, this game makes me fully think I've got eye problems.
100% focus now, mate. We need to take this pole.
See, at the moment, like you can tell it's raining, but you can barely tell that it's raining. As soon as you get on the throttle, you can, but you can't actually really see it on the track. You can't really see it in front of you because of the setting. It's too late in the afternoon, getting a bit dark, but like you literally can't see the rainfall just because of the track too, being Sebring. So drab. It's wet, it's so wet. There's no line yet, that's for sure. Very chirpy. Terrified to get on the brakes.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Hey Shabs, how are you, brother? We're just doing some lobbies, mate, having a laugh, doing some fun, interesting, unique combos. Doing a lot of one makes. Right now we're driving around a short Sebring in the wet. I was saying before to Abjeet that the last 30 minutes of the game was awesome. 4 goals essentially in the last 30 minutes. Good goals too, in play. Yeah, I shut my stream down just before half time started. I was streaming Warhammer and then jumped on, had to watch. No, the Koreans look good once they got going, man. Yeah, cool. Do some scouting for me, mate. That was with a full tank of gas too. That'd be a good outcome. Well, actually, no, I don't think that. Because honestly, like, even on the world ranking, Paraguay are the weakest team in the group. So, America will very much be... That's going to be the easy win for any team expected. Well, not... Even for us, that's the game that we must win. We can accept a loss to Turkey. We must beat Paraguay. And a draw with America would be perfect, or beating them. But even still, 2 losses and a win.
You're on the front bro,
can
mate.
still get you
Nice
through
work.
the way this World Cup's working. You only need 3 points, basically. Or 4 points, sorry. No, 3 points. I think 3 points is going to be enough if you've got the goals and you haven't been smashed on goal difference. But, yeah, if Australia can get the second spot in that group, I'll be so happy. And the America game will be vital. But we can't get smashed by Turkey. But if that's the score, I'll be very happy. But it'll make the must win against Paraguay even more. That livery looks sick. But yeah, the Aussies are very much the underdogs against America, both in terms of the team's value and the market at the moment. But ride us off at your own peril.
You need to nail this start, mate. Put the pole sitter under pressure.
That'd be awesome.
Take them into the first.
Preferably not that many goals, but that would be awesome to watch and be a part of. But preferably not that many goals because of the... Oh, they put me on hards. This fucking game, I give up. I give up. They put me on hards. I just fucking qualified. They put me on hards. I just fucking qualified, for fuck's sake. I just fucking qualified and I didn't make a fucking change to the goddamn car except for the fucking fuel, and it put me on hards. Why is this game so cooked when it comes to this shit? Why do you set up changes? Why does it start you in a fucking fully wet track after you've ran laps on wet tyres on fucking slicks? What a joke. Can it get any more of a fucking joke? I've had enough of it. I've really had enough of that happening. And literally, did I change it? No. Did I make changes before the lobby started? Yes. The fuel. That was it. I actually changed the PSIs on the wets because they were hot. Joke. I really would have enjoyed that. And I definitely wrecked Drew at the start, I think, and someone else. Bounced off a few of them. Definitely hit him too. Fucking that Lambo's got a horrible connection. Probably because I changed the PSIs. But still, I changed the PSIs on wet tyres after doing a session on them. And lowered the fuel, like it. Why would it put me on slicks? Yeah, well, I changed the PSIs and didn't save it because why would I overwrite my setup? Shits me to fucking tears. The amount of times it's done it to me. The amount of fucking times. I enjoyed it, bro. It felt like it went okay. I mean, I had a few people hanging out. Kind of like half a dozen to 10 people watching it the whole time. A lot of people asking questions. One of my other mates grabbed it because of it. I enjoyed it. I was talking about it before too to another friend. It's got me into the lore, bro. Big. That's what I was saying. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos of just the lore. And I'm going to be catching up with a mate tomorrow for his birthday. And he's the one who got me into it. He's played all the other games. He's got the actual Space Marine games. I really enjoyed it. It's better than the sum of its parts. Like, it's not, like, the best compliment I can give it is, like, it's not a live service slop shop game as much as it has not pay to win mechanics, but it's got, you know, the cosmetics and extra content and shit like that. Yeah, the lore's sick. Just the language in it too, the way they all talk to each other, the interactions between the characters, but the gameplay, most importantly, the gameplay's fun. It's like it looks like Dying Light, especially the melee stuff. Like, looks like Dying Light, and yeah, I really want it too. But you can get like a fucking Ultimate Edition of it. It's $200, bro. But I've seen how highly rated it is too. Fuck, I just had the biggest one. But yeah, it's oh yeah, so it looks like Dead Island. Like, it's not as good as Dead Island, but like in the darkness, and when you got them coming at you and you're just swinging and limbs are going everywhere, it kind of looks like that. But the way it plays reminds me more of like the tower mode that Dying Light had in it. And it's got obviously like Destiny, any first-person Destiny, Apex, any shooter ability-based type game too. Yeah, the convict side of it is pretty cool too. Like your life, this is Luna. Tim drops in as Tim in the streams, but he's in my friends list. Luna Aurora. Yeah, the story is cool. No matter what, your life in service is pretty shit. No matter where you are in the universe, but the dudes that we're playing as is literally like, they've got a life expectancy once they land of like 3 hours. Like once they go into combat. And that's probably generous numbers. I hope it does have Space Marines in it too. He is doing really well, bro. It was the guy I was racing in the last one too. You just didn't get to see it, but it was the one we were battling for position in the last one. Just driving it really well. Yeah, I've heard that the first one was a good game, but like the boss battles and a couple of other things let it down. And then the second just improves on like all the ways the first game was shit and then made everything better. And I've seen like some of the boss battles from it. Because like it got heavily criticized for like QTEs, and then they had boss battles that were much more like a fucking epic shooter boss battle. Very Gears of War. Yeah, the orcs are cool. I always loved the figures. Like, even as a kid, I remember, like, you know, what were they? The workshops. And seeing, like, back in the day where it was nothing but, you know, the classic Space Marines and the orcs. Like, in the early 90s, mid-90s. I remember the art. Like, even the distinguishing the difference between Warhammer and Warcraft. Way back when, but there was definitely a difference. Because I was a big fan of the orcs in Warcraft too. Big fan of the orcs in Lord of the Rings too. They're sick versions of orcs. Orcs, goblins, filthy, dirty traitors. Yeah, the Total War would have been like the last ones I played. Dawn of War type stuff. Like that's what I said. The only Warhammer I've ever played would have been a strategy game 20 years ago. Couldn't tell you what one it would have been, but it would have been like around the 2003, 2005 region. I was going hard, getting back into RTSs, had a decent computer at the time. Was going like, got back into card games, tabletop like strategy style, and strategies. Heroes of Might and Magic, Magic the Gathering, and any strategy I could get my hands on that I could play. StarCraft 2, Warcraft 3, was going back through that. Yeah, I seen that, mate. I did see that, Lambo. I did see that he was spiking. I stopped spectating him. It looked so bad. This is worrying me, the way it's doing that. Let's go watch Japanese sunrise. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah, I know about that. No, there's a lot of people into it. Deathstroke too. Joe Manganiello, whatever he is. He's another one. It's funny, Tony, because my original, not the YouTube's name, but my PSN name and the Facebook name that I have and my Instagram name were all Yes, This Is Jester. I've still got the shirts and the hoodies. Yes, This Is Jester. Oh, I can't even remember why I had to change it. Can't even remember why. There was a reason I had to change one of them. I think it was my PSN one. And it was before I started doing the YouTube stuff. Had a YouTube account, but I hadn't named it that yet. But pretty sure it was I had to change my PSN. Is it what? Unplayable. What? No, it's playable. We're playing it. It's got a lot of problems though. But it's definitely playable. I was playing it on a bloody controller before. It's playable. Definitely works, but it doesn't. But it's still fun. Still the best option on console if you want a serious racer.
Okay, mate. Full send.
Full send already, Dave. Jesus. We just drove out. Haven't even warmed up the brakes, mate. Dave's king. This has got a almost Brands Hatch indie vibe to it, this one. But the other way. That's no good, Tony. What Tekken? PS2's goated. Tekken 5, man. Tekken 4 was like the superior technical masterpiece, but Tekken 5 just had a sick roster. A lot of depth to the game modes. Me and a lot of my mates played a hell of a lot of multiplayer Tekken 5. Yeah, it's 1000% unique, the only one on console doing what it's doing. The only one that has the cars that it has, so many categories. Like honestly, like a dozen categories alone, it's the only one on console that has them. Like not including old games that have been discontinued and don't have online service anymore. ACC doesn't come close with categories. It's literally only got like 4 categories. Gran Turismo might as well only have 4 categories, and they're very outdated. Even what they're celebrating that came out yesterday, incredibly outdated considering. And they only got half the roster, not even 1/3 of the actual roster, but incredibly outdated. And then this game, current GTE, current GT3, current GT4, current LMD, all bar the Ferrari and the Genesis, and then everything else not in the other games.
Keep pushing.
Just outright. No V8 supercar, no fucking super GT cars. There's a version of this car in Gran Turismo, but it's not this car. And in Gran Turismo, it's a Group 3, not a old JGTC, whatever they were. There's versions of the Evos, but nowhere near as modern as what we have. Not the current roster of them. And then all the old cars alone, GTO, the whole fucking category of GTO. Group 5s, all the Group 5s, the silhouettes in Gran Turismo. A lot of the Group 1s are in, the Group Cs are in Gran Turismo. A couple of the GT1s are in Gran Turismo. But they won't drive like they do in this.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
No, the PC and console versions are not identical, bro. At all. That's very wrong. For starters, the single player experience on PC, you can only have 16 drivers on console. You can have up to 32 on PC, and with mods I think it can go even higher because some of the tracks have a higher than 32 car slot. It absolutely looks way better on PC. Yeah, I definitely think that there's a lot more the PC can already do with it. Even just all the visual stuff that they've added recently, it's only on PC, man. And then even the replay stuff, we can't save replays. So, no, very much disagree. 2 different games entirely. Basically, that's half the problem. That, yeah, I still think even the way the game functions, like the fact that it's cross-console is the only thing that they share. The way the games even function, like I think that it has a lot of problems on both, and that they don't really work well together.
Yes, that's pole position.
The best version of you'll see of this game is on PC, but also the worst version you could see of this game will be on PC. Some of the things they experience, we don't experience at all, but some of the things we experience, they don't at all. And then even just simple stuff like way of life and accessibility, even just when you're in the ranked, and the way we have to scroll, and it fucking takes it. They don't have that on PC, bro. It's just they can literally use their mouse and go up and down, and so they're almost two entirely different games. They're just connected, that they can play together. And I also think that caused half the problems. If they kept PC to just PC and kept the consoles to just PlayStation and Xbox, I think we might have had a better start than what we had. But that's just my opinion from my experiences and what I've seen of others. Yeah, it doesn't matter in the world of sim racing though, bro. I definitely wait for a new patch, mate. It's still got a lot of problems right now. Like right now, it's got a lot of problems.
Got one job.
The next patch will be the next DLC. If you like classic cars, get it with the next patch. If you like more modern race cars, maybe wait till about September or the end of the year. By the end of the year, like even the new guy that they brought on board, the guy from ACC, his goal is to have the game fully working well by the end of the year. I think that's a bit ridiculous because the game will have been out over a year by then. If you like old cars, you can jump on board now, and you're going to want to jump on board even more in 2 weeks when the next DLC comes out. Road America 2 isn't in many other games, but it's still got a lot of problems, man. It can still look very ugly at times when those problems come up. The lag spikes, the meshing, the net code. But when you're racing nothing but local people, and I'm doing a league with up to 30 people, it's a wonderful experience. And still, on console, there's nothing that is going to challenge you more than this. Nothing. Gran Turismo isn't even a fucking... Couldn't even lace up this game's boots in terms of challenging. ACC comes a lot closer. ACC shits all over it when it comes to GT3s. Even probably the 4s. They're getting very good in this game, but they still hold your hand. All the older stuff is quite challenging in all the right ways, quite rewarding. Track selection's very good, in my opinion. There's a lot of tracks here that aren't in other games outright. Kind of separates it. But the car selection, in my opinion, is what separates this game from any of its peers. It's what I was mostly just talking about. It's what I probably most support it for. Oh, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. Mate, me and Luna are setting the pace tonight.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm playing. I let him get back in front there. But just how, like, this is what it's like when it's good. Imagine this with 20 people that are of the same skill. When this game's good, and it's hard to gather these people. There's probably not enough, maybe Europe, there's enough people that are that good in one area that they can get it going. Australia, we're not quite there. Half a dozen blokes. America, probably same thing, but the actual organised groups, barely any of it. And then even then, still doesn't always work. But when it works, when the connections are good, you're racing with someone that you race around all the time, the respect is there. Like if I was in cockpit now too, you'd just be in the zone. Because our connections are matched. You can see it in the racing. You can see it in how close I can get behind him confidently, late, deep, move around. And that's the stuff that you can't trust at all with this game at the moment when it comes to racing with anyone outside of your region. The netcode is horrendous. But yeah, what a lot of fun it is. Just following it. I'm enjoying just following that Super right now. I can only do it certain tracks, certain cars. This is the way I've always raced, even on Gran Turismo. I used to be even worse, man, like the bumper view where you didn't see any of your car. We were flying, mate, in harmony. It's a mad little track, that, the short version. Really, really fun.
That is second place. Great driving. Not quite quick enough to win today, but a very strong result. Nice one, mate.
I'm sorry. Actually, we'll speed that up. Yeah. This might be the last one. Maybe one more. But I think Mrs. is pretty much gone to bed or going to bed. But I've been itching to drive this car. I've never driven this car around this track. I don't think I've even really done these cars on this track yet. I've done the Evos. But I've been itching to drive this one in particular here because of how good it feels at Spa at the moment. No one willing to join the Nord madness. What's going on, Jacko? Sorry about the invite spam, mate. I know you're doing your other thing. -3 degrees. The stars. Watch the stars do. But see, like even here, anybody who watched the Nord 24, that whole straight, the whole pit lane. The whole fucking pit lane. Like, look at these lights above us. What are they? Candles? That whole pit lane should be lit up like fucking the 4th of July. Like, it's a pit lane for a 24-hour race. And then, same, like, even look at the lights over in that, in the pit, in the fucking stands. They're a brighter light, a wider, even that area. Those lights should be at least projected across the whole stairs, you know, the stands. They're not. Like, the lighting isn't powerful enough. There's not enough lighting. There's a lot of lighting missing. The stars and shit are great, but the stars themselves even don't do enough. If it's a clear as shit like this, the stars being out should fucking light the place up more. But it just doesn't. So, and then even the headlights, they don't go far enough. And you've only got one setting for it. On, off. You don't have a high beam, low beam. No, not for this thing. Don't need it. I mean, it probably helps. The traction will fucking definitely help. No, you don't need ABS in these. The brakes are great in these. They're quicker than a Group 3 race car, these things do. At the moment, I'm doing 13s at Spa in these. And I do like 15s in a GT3 car. In the Lambo or the Merc. And I'm doing fucking 13s in this thing. At Spa at the moment. It's mentally fast. What's going on, Grumps? How are you, mate? God no, Jacko. What else would I stream for 24 hours? And Australia's playing Turkey for like the last 2 hours of Le Mans. I love it, but no. I'd never do a watch along for a fucking endurance race that goes for a day. And I don't think it's exactly going to be like fucking the Nordic shot was where it's broadcast when it's required for free on YouTube. You don't have pay. Even here, this should all be lit up way better, all those LEDs. No, ACC, yeah, ACC does it the best, in my opinion. This bit here, you can see the smoke and shit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it helps you immersion. We're going to be boogieing. What's the time? Oh, I can't go to track. It should already be like 7:30 a.m. Still minus 3 degrees. It's winter, but I had it on average temperature. I've already had one drop out, too dark. I should have turned damage off, because if we lose our headlights, we're fucked. I didn't think this through. I thought I should have sped the timer up. I thought having the 5-minute practice at the start with a 10 times timer that it would speed up. That's what that too, Grumps. Daytona's the other one, man. Anybody that's seen Daytona's speedway sections with the lighting and shit, Daytona's the other one. But yeah, thanks to everyone that's joined. Smash likes. A couple of the super chats for the goal, membership, and the milestones. Like I said, trying to make the Friday night streams a regular thing. So even if we've just got the Aussies at least to build it, to start with, that's something. Yeah, see, it's nearly 8 AM already. The light will come out, guys, but you're going to have to bear with it. It has been really good racing. I don't think they truly know a thing about motorsport, Moffy. Seeing like even the track limits and the no timer, there's a lot of things that it feels like they don't know a thing about motorsport. Penalties, no contact penalties, like there's a lot of stuff, bro. Like the slowdown penalty, that alone is one of the most dangerous things they've ever done in this game, and I've been critical of it from the start. Dumbest, most illogical thing they've ever done in this game, the slowdown penalty, because other people don't know when you're getting it. Big ups, Drew. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you can already see it getting lighter. Just try to look after your headlights, guys. Way too early. Mate, we don't need 30 for 30 when you've got the Nord with 10.5 newton meters. This thing's gonna fly. I've stretched the gearing. Look at that. Still got a gear to go. I'm going 280 kilometers an hour. It's gonna fly. Ooh. I fucking love this car so much, guys. This is a perfect car. Like the C6 Corvette, this is a perfect race car. Just impeccable. Does everything you want it to, and it's a little bit violent. Feedback is one of the most phenomenal with the resistance, but it's just a perfect race car. It's quicker than Group 3. It's quicker than modern Group 3. Downforce feels better. Feels like it's got more horsepower, more torque. It's just fucking excellent. It's such a good car. I've fallen in love with it in the last week or two. I was all over the NSX for the longest time. Oh mate, the way you can save it too. Look at these saves I've had in it so far. I should have been in a wall long ago with the way I'm driving it. No TC, no ABS, go fuck yourself, haters. Man uses one TC for once in his life and people want to give him a fucking hard time. Keeps it off the wall. No lift, no lift, no lift, no lift. Mental. Let's see what this top speed's going to be. This is going to be fast. It might be stretched too much though. Feels like it takes a while to get there. Third. Oh, you're a phenomenal race car. That's risky though. Second would be better. Not quite a GT3. Like that downforce. It's almost fucking Evo. Here we go. Hit the red button, guys. Will we even hit the limiter for 6th? Yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, I've stretched it too much. It's not going to pick it up till it gets over the hill. Listen to it. Screaming. Here we go. Yeah, it's stretched too much. Wishful thinking, but still. 287 kilometers an hour. Oh, and then just stops on a dime. Centimetre perfect on the exits. An 820 with a standing start. 819 with a standing start. Just off its head. It's 9:23 a.m. and it's still this dark. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just so fucking satisfying. just one of the best downforce feeling cars I've driven in this game. It's pure torque and downforce in a good way. Don't get invalidated. Lost a bit of speed there. Oh, don't get invalidated. Fifth. What's it red line at in fifth? With this stretch gearing. Fucking. Really? Let's smack yourself in the jaw in a minute, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeet! I'm trying to drive it controlled. Not doing anything special or psychotic. Just trying to get a clean lap. Just to get a rough idea of what they can do. Not a go lap. Oh, look at the sun, look at the colour, look at the rays through the trees. I'm pushing the downforce a bit now. Look at that sun, that's so good. That's when the game shines. Yeah, it sucks in the dark, but the sunset, the sunlight, like ACC was really special with it too. Shadows, shade. And on PC it looks even better than it does here. Oh, don't lose it. Oh, fucking. Too scared to recommit. Pull up. Thank you. Pull up this time. Don't touch that. Go. The sun looks so good right now. It's like heaven. The sun comes out, it's like paradise after going through the dark. I can see, and it's such beautiful, glorious sunshine. It's like the finest sunrise I've ever witnessed in my life. Oh man, my shoulders can feel this so much. Whoa. No, lift. Yeah, second. Much better. Bada boom. What's that, like 12 hours from now? I might stream a little in the morning, but I'm going out for lunch tomorrow, so we'll see if I'm around. Yeah, it's probably better to... Alright, let's see what it does in fifth. 82. 100% limit, and I got it to 87. Oh, what a lap. A few mistakes here and there, but what a lap. Going to Footscray. Moondog Brewery. Moondog Brewery. Meat and beers, apparently. Best mate's birthday. God, that's so fun. So fun. I'd assume so, bro. They do seem to do pretty well. The missus has been there too and enjoyed it. Good sending. Bottomless lunch. Like nachos. Buffalo chicken ribs, corn ribs, pulled pork tacos, and then they've got like fucking their brewed stuff on tap. But I'll eat whatever, bro. I'd love a pizza. Can't afford that shit though, mate.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Me and Luna, the only one with registered laps. No, that was mad. The drive out of the night was really cool. It ended up working. It was still a bit dark at the start, but it worked exactly how I wanted it to. That second lap was glorious. All right. Pain. It's a fine line between pleasure and pain. Whatever it takes, and you do it again. Fine line between pleasure and pain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're losing them all. But that's right. Because this will probably be the last one anyways. Oh, Kunzo! Where's your Japanese friends, Kunzo? Just a few on. Yeah, I haven't gone faster either. Alright, memes. Pure memes. But no, it's been a good night, guys. I've enjoyed the racing. What do we have? We got the 30? I'll probably do it anyways. What do we got? 28. 2 more likes, guys. Can you get me 2 more likes before we start this race? I'm going to take a leak. No, I'll do it still. We'll get ready for it. Get to the job. I'm going to go to the gym with my little friend. We're going to be coming. Get to the chopper. Right. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be doing the shots. It's gonna be really hard for me to be quiet in the morning, bro. It's gonna be 5 AM my time, and the missus has got to get up for work at like 7:30. No, I've got a Logitech DD, bro. Tank of the thing. Logitech DD, and I've got the Pro pedals. The first Logitech DD. Got a rig command. How to get a girlfriend. Can't help you there, mate. Dolores might be nice to you, though. Alright, 30 for 30. We got it done with enough time to drive out. Look at that. Just get to watch me spin instantly. Oh.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Nailed it.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Oh. Alright, last ones, guys. I'll do it in cockpit. It looks so good in this car. This is another car. A lot of the Porsches are just really spot on in the cockpit. They feel like you're driving the car. A lot of the others don't. And then some of them have just got horrible cockpit positioning, and it's one setting for all with the cockpit, essentially. You get one car, get in another car, you have to fucking change it. Like the Corvette GT3 is completely different to like the fucking Lister.
You can do it.
So it gets annoying. The Porsches are really good, bro. The older Porsches are really, really good. And they just, the control you have over them.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
That's awesome. No. Lol. No sense of control there. But here, like the slip, you get a better feeling of when you have to kick the throttle. This looks so good. Like 100%. As soon as you're in the cockpit in a car like this, racing like this and people are spinning out, like it just looks so good. Like I wish I could race cockpit. I wish I could sacrifice wanting to be competitive to race in the cockpit a lot more. But I like being fast, and I'm never going to be as fast in the cockpit. But it always feels incredible.
time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. Get back on it.
Oh, I nearly caught it. This car and I don't get along. This combo, I only loaded it up because it's Boris's fucking lap challenge thing. It's so hard. Look at these two going at it. Let's watch them. So hard. Right, let's see if anyone's on. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to squeeze the stream in tomorrow, but I will try. If it's only going to be like 2 hours that I can fit in, I won't bother, and then I'll just do some more lobbies tomorrow night. Whee! Big off. Big off. Retired. It's hard. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Forrest is the saddest, mate. Oh, Moffy's doing his thing. We'll redirect to him. He's playing Project Cast 2, doing it 24-hour Le Mans. Madman. Go talk to him. Coop, Jacko. Just hanging out with us in the stream before. Get one more like, guys. 30 likes. Thanks for all the support tonight. It was genuinely, there was a lot of support tonight. A bunch of legends. Any of the members, if you haven't dropped your milestones, feel free. They always help. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow evening, guys. We'll do it all again. Can't guarantee what time either. Like, I won't set up a stream. I'll just, once I get home, I'll set one up for like an hour or so later. Might have a couple beers beforehand too, so I'll probably be shit. Just be able to kick the shit out of me. Might even organise Warhammer tomorrow. We'll see. And then World Cup Sunday, and we're going to get a FIFA stream in with some of the boys. Get around for that, Shabs. After the Australia game, Sunday. Going to play some FIFA. So get around for that, alright? I'm going to redirect you to Moffy, Jacko, whatever. Just playing Project Cast 2, doing a 24-hour race. Because it's Le Mans weekend, so go support him. Thanks for racing with me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night.